All right. It looks like I'm live, but YouTube's being funky again. Come on, YouTube. Show? Okay, there we go. Because it's like, yeah, I'll record, right? But YouTube will also have like a countdown timer for when the stream is supposed to happen. And, you know, it delays for a while. So I'm like, show me the thing, and it runs smoothly. Also, why is everything white? I liked it when it was blue. YouTube, stop changing shit. I'm already mad. It's been, what does OBS say? It's been 1 minute, and I'm already upset. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble my life savings away. I've waited for Kevin be playable in Honkai Honkai Impact. Knew it was never gonna happen, but I still had like a good amount of hopium. Just kidding, it was copium. Just put YouTube in dark mode. It is in dark mode, and it's still white. I'm so upset. Why, I went to gamble and I got a gambler. Also, I just noticed this. This is cute. Hold on 1 second. Why do you have a crown next to your name? Why? I don't understand anything. YouTube. Why can't you just be a streaming service, YouTube? YouTube. As compensation, you should give me fine on YouTube. Oh, did you see that? The little Auric shard? I'm gonna get phainon. Watch this. I'm guaranteed phainon. I tried getting Cypher and I got Seele. So I know I'm getting phainon. I didn't get phainon, but I did get wife. I know, come on. This is it. I can smell his sweat. Okay. That was not his sweat. That was the sweat of this motherfucker who was acknowledged in a single story event and then gone. Hadn't had this yesterday on someone else's stream. Well, maybe I'm just special. Maybe you're special in my stream. That's why you should watch me all the time, is because you're special. Oh. GF. And wife. GF and wife are so close to actual phainon. I can smell it. Oh, the Auric shard was a different, like, shading. Come on. I actually grinded. Oh, that's cute. I actually grinded all the mats for phainon. I swear to God, if I don't get him, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, next 10 roll though. Next 10 roll. I know that. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. Stop! Ah! Next roll. Man, I had such good luck with my girls frontline 2 rolls. Like, disgusting luck, because I went to pull for Perry, got her, went like, oh fuck it, let's just roll for Springfield. Oh. Should I? Stop! Come on. Alright, I'll fix that later. But... Stop! 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 I can smell him! Did we get another one? No, just him. Alright, hold on one second. Easy W. Easy W. Okay, that's why. 'Cause I had... in OBS, my Honkai Star Rail thing was supposed to capture Girls Frontline 2, but Girls Frontline 2 isn't open, so Spaghetti-O. How about we just do like a Hail Mary Hallelujah and see if we can get his his light cone. I don't think we will. We gain experience for chatting now? I guess you do. I guess we do that now. All right. Ultimate can cause AoE attacks. Skill prioritizes adding weaknesses that matches the first character in the team lineup. At the start of the battle and turn, regenerates energy.
The server's still not open.
God, Silver Wolf went from like GF to wife like in a heartbeat. Amazing.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Shut up.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Yes, my queen.
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Wife. Here we are. Alright, just do smart, quick. Actually, cause... Can I just make these? Alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that you plan on playing Funny Horse Girl game? I have played Funny Horse Girl game. And let me tell you, Gold Ship does in fact drop kick you if she wins. Unfathomably based. What? Physical damage boost and attack percent. Okay. Physical attack boost. And you know what? We will use up one of these. Why not? What is it? Yep, attack percentage. There you go. Give me a good one. Damn. I've been plagued. Born to crit. Forced to defense. Alright, so attack percentage. Wait, do we need affect hit rate? You know what? I'll just make one more just in case. If we get a good one. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh well. So if I... Can I just enhance? Bruh, defense. Stop giving me defense. Okay, keep giving me defense. Keep giving me defense. I need defense. Ah, fuck. Oh, what's worse than defense? Just straight HP. Poggers. Who uses straight HP anyways? Loitcha? Loitcha? Even if... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Crit damage? Gimme. There we go. Light cone. I don't even know who to do for the light cone. I could just use fireflies. When Rare uses their ultimate, increases crit. Oh, no, using that one. Sorry, Firefly. I'm sorry, my wife. Some say defense is the best offense. Yeah, and those people probably sniffed glue when they're younger. Not even the good glue. Like the glue you get from, like...
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Shut up. From, like, when you're in kindergarten, like those glue sticks. Like, low-quality glue. Come on, add. There we go.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Shut up. No one cares. Oh, okay, I was about to have a panic attack. It's like, what do you mean? I grinded
We
everything.
will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
Uh-huh. Hopefully you guys aren't getting bored
Every
10
step upon the ashes once kindled sparks. Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
I swear to God, if at some point, like, the game actually tells me, oh yeah, you don't have enough, things to do things, I will actually be mad. Bruh. They're actually doing it. It's okay. We got this. We just have to trudge through. What am I actually burning? Tears of Souls. Okay. I drink their souls for breakfast. It's great to have you back from the hell known as life. Yeah. We'll call it that. I don't want to think about life. I just want to think about waifus. And just waifus. I should have enough Tears of Souls to, like, actually do everything. I don't know why the game... Because, yeah, the game is actually kind of cool where it'll keep track of the, like, upgrade materials that you need. But for some reason, it didn't track all of them, I guess? Hold on one second. My headphones decide to turn themselves off. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Wonder if that's gonna be like a common occurrence for the stream. I mean, only does it like once, maybe twice a day, but it should still be fine. Pirate Corpus. Should I actually, like, listen to this? He who bears the world must burn. Okay. Let there be light. Oh, Stride for Deliverance is a Honkai reference. And we've already had a god reference. Phainon Sunday you are not. I'm actually really upset because I've been thinking, it's like, oh yeah, I actually kind of like Sunday. I kind of wish I rolled for him. Relic rating A? You know what? Not the worst. Not the worst.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
No, I wanted to see. Fuck off. All right, now build guide. Tell me. Oh my god, I have to deal with this shit too. At least Archer's free. If that phainon is bad, whatever, man.
My childhood musings, huh? So.
All right. So, how do I figure out like a recommended team guide? You know what? I'll just plop him in my current team. Like, replace him with... just replace Castris. Fuck it, why not? Won't be that bad. Alright, anyways. Hopefully everything is hunky-dory. Like, nothing bad has happened in between now and the previous patch. phainon needs single buff for his ultimate. Okay. The Flame Reaver. They fought multiple rounds against the heroes in the entrapment set up with Castrum Kremnos before finally losing. Their current whereabouts is unknown.
Next destination? Up to you.
So for a meme, I decide to level Sakura Bakushin's speed and only speed. Turns out that's exactly how you're supposed to train her. I heard something like that. But it's like the trainer or the person who asks you to train things just lies in certain circumstances. Like if you lose,
we will do everything in our power.
yeah, if you lose a race, it's like, oh yeah, train up your guts because your stamina is buggered. And it's like, bruh. Tingyun, Hanabi, or Bronya? Sure.
Lord Dunhong! Quick, we must assist him!
I don't know how built Bronya is. I'll take a look in a minute.
What are you doing here?
Good thing we're not going to be
Where's
doing any
Phainon?
serious battles this stream. We need to go, Danhung.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
It's a faker.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
What is this, some kind of omen?
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right? Don't get too close.
Our boy has his voice back. Yeah.
Dangerous.
Now you guys don't have to deal with me fucking voicing his lines.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
Actually, you know what? Before I forget. So we can just switch like that. Ew, I'm looking at this and I don't like it. You know what? I'll work on that later. Let me through. Wait, I'm sorry. Did we get more?
Light up the door.
Yeah, we got more like field skills or whatever the fuck they're called. It went from 5 to 8, I guess.
The Flame Weaver is
That's part of Phainon's kit for reals?
Could this really
Never mind,
be
I take
some
it back.
kind of
That is not
divine
cool.
intervention?
How dare Star
We
Rail
can't stay here for long.
add
Lady
extra
Trina's sentry gate is
abilities
just
unique to
outside
different
the city.
characters?
Let's keep moving.
It completely breaks the way. Can I just put Acheron in the team? Acheron and casters would be really funny. Leaving it like this, I'll definitely regret it. Is this really what the trailblazing is supposed to be?
Her experience in
His skill
Amphorius has
2
far
uses
exceeded
2.
expectations.
Honestly, if I was the game
If our
developer,
goal
I would
was
have
just
just been
to
like,
replenish
fuck you
fuel,
guys.
then mission accomplished.
You want an overpowered
But
field
You're right.
skill? Or technique, whatever?
for now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two
It's the
nameless.
boy!
Mr. Screwlum?
Mr. Squilliam!
Who are you? Stand down.
This is an
I order you to
AoE.
maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Damn, the Acheron sweet
It's okay, guard.
creep is real.
This one is not our enemy.
The
It
Acheron
has
main
been a while,
subreddit is in
nameless of the Astral Express.
shambles.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, so you're the one.
So it was you.
It's good to see familiar faces. Never thought. Da-da-da. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come
Yeah,
here
did you
for the
guys
sake
not
of
go to
Amphorius.
the bug boss room
You two
for extra
know this
lore? Fuck, sucks for you.
Anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This
Don't
gentleman
worry,
is an ally of
guard.
the Trailblaze.
Doesn't even have a name.
Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Heck yeah, I like brief.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh well.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Fankilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron
Hi,
crisis,
chat.
because
You
its
say hi to
goal
chat,
is
but not me? I'm so lonely.
the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the
Oh,
inference,
hold on. Can I reread that? The disaster this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe. Because its goal... Oh, okay.
inferences involved.
And
I
hi,
have
Fen.
a
Hi,
request to make.
Snowdy.
For one of you
Thank you for
nameless,
acknowledging
stay
me.
behind on Amphorius,
My existence
acting
is
as an
justified for another
in order to
day.
prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to
I
fully
wouldn't call it
grasp.
successfully landing.
It will take time to uncover
But, you
the
know,
reason.
potato potato at this
Before
point.
then, if one of the nameless is
I
willing to
missed
stay
it all.
and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. What you say, Dan Hung?
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Alright, I'm looking.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you
Haven't played
carry it
Simulator
with you,
Universe.
your
What this?
individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Oh no.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
My number one I just got here because
It is not
you have experience and you've leveled up.
may only be held by one person.
Uh-oh.
The connection
Squilliam, you're waking up.
interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1 intellectron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit.
Ligus, you son of a gun.
2 Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh, hold on. Everyone shut up. March referenced. I'm actually invested now. Stop. There she is.
Cold. It's freezing.
March, you're aligned with the ice element. Of course you're cold.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
Wubbaboos.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Is March getting another upgrade?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
So, shoulder massager.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
You'd be surprised.
Child of remembrance. Step forth.
Didn't Aha just give, like, a worm the power of a god because...
Who's...
Like, just because?
Hey, cut it out!
God,
You're
Aha
there,
is so
just
based.
Come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Oh, it's the Genshin Impact main menu. I get it. It's all connected. It's like a puddle.
Through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh, the chronocognitive anchor. I don't know how March has this.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Is that Mem? Alright.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Lawfu?
Nope, nope. Fushwan. I gotta go talk to her. I have to peg her. Or let her peg me.
Master Diviner, what brings you here?
Speak, my queen.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Ah.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Yeah, vague posting.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Heck yeah.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Well, you know,
The
busy
situation
schedules.
is dire.
Oh.
Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand.
The garden?
Your destiny and
The
the
Garden
path
of Ban Ban?
remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Okay, but what if I don't?
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
True that, Queen. Speak.
That
Oh, I can't go.
voice again.
I'm actually being stopped. I'm not moving. Alright, well, don't I look like the fool? Oh, do you see that? The broken moon? It's a Wooby reference.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
You too.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
I mean, that is true.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
You haven't made fun of me once.
Understand your confusion.
You two are
The Garden's allies
imposters.
helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Yeah, poggers.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Why you gotta say it like that? Like, I know. Okay, we
Step
both
into
know.
your past, March.
We all know they're
Find
fakers.
your true self.
Because the Trailblazer hasn't taken the piss yet, which is canon Trailblazer behavior. They sound so weird. They sounds like... Yeah, they sounds like,
Those words sound so sweet.
someone trying to sell you something. Which adds to the extra
At last.
layer
I
of...
finally caught up.
Who are you? Elysia?
Hey, are you alright?
This is nice. This is the end. Okay, where am I exactly?
Okay. Just not used to running
How do I
around.
get home?
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
I don't even know who you are.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie.
Cyrene?
Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah.
No, don't do this,
Your pink
Mihoyo.
hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
I tried using the looks
We're
between
both bright,
Castrius and
pretty,
March,
and
and I was
positive
wrong. You
girls.
can't throw
Talk
this
about
red herring in front of me and expect me to be fooled.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories
We're
just
not so
now.
different, you and I.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through.
I have to
which is why I
pee, but
don't
I'm
want to
afraid
see
that
you
the game is gonna
exploited
make
or
me,
hurt.
like, take control in a minute.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget.
The warmth of friendship.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Okay, then what will it give me? Why are you playing the vague game? Why can't you just tell me what'll
You
happen?
mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
You need to go just stop the autoplay. Well, I'm gonna keep the
Convincing, weren't
autoplay
they?
going.
They've
I'm just
studied your
worried about the
memories,
game, like...
using your deepest wishes
Oh,
against
by the
you.
way, you
How
gotta...
dare they manipulate a
You
young
gotta
girl's
control the
feelings like
character
that?
now, and then it's just like 5 minutes of silence. And then YouTube is like, why are you bad at
If you go through that
YouTubing?
door, the worst case scenario
I
is
guess
you'll
we have to
become
banish
their
you to the
pawn,
Shadow Realm.
losing control over your own fate forever.
I'll probably just go when it gets really boring.
You've seen what's on the other side?
There's nothing
I
but
may be stuck here with missing memories like
and
you,
destruction.
but I still recall
and people who
fragments
talk
of
in
my
movie
own land where I
theaters.
grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
Maybe they are safe and they just never had the opportunity to come back. Have you ever thought of that,
be
Cyrene?
honest,
But what if
I'm not
everyone's
sure
talking in the
what
movie
to
theater?
believe.
That's where
But
you,
the
like...
fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me,
That's where you just
that means
end up,
something.
like, walking out and leaving.
Tell
Unless
me,
it's the Minecraft
Cyrene,
movie, in which case it adds to
how
the
can I
experience.
return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around.
I need
and
people
walk
to
away
shout
from this
chicken
place.
jockey at the top of their lungs.
The girl.
And then have like a
cannot
bomb
be
threat or something.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
I hate that they say
They
garden
never
because
give
I
up,
just
do they?
can't help
But don't
but
let
think
them
of the
sway
Garden
you.
Abandoned.
Stick to your path.
Does
The return
Cyrene
journey
also
could take
want
ages,
March's pancreas?
Longer than most lives.
But that path will lead you home.
No pressure, March. You got this.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
You go, Queen.
Wait. What?
Even
worry.
Cyrene's like,
I
wait.
believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Right beside my friends. I want my friends.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I mean, she is right. We literally die. We literally die.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Together. Join me.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
She really is small.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I wonder if I can, like, throw her.
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
No.
Who knows?
But it's Pink Elf Girl.
But don't
She's
worry
allowed
about
to be a
me.
little taller.
After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Epic. Epic win. Pippin at Vortex of Genesis. Oh, I love Genesis. I love.
Are you okay there, friend?
Da-da-da-da,
Nothing seems to be
da-da-da-da-da.
bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Hope Dan Hung will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Dan Hung should be here. No matter what, we need to see this to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Ma'am.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lycus?
It's him. He's the bad guy.
And you, Lord Phainon.
Whoa, Lygus, calm down there.
Core flame to bury
Oh,
this
you, Lord Phainon.
ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Hi.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
That's what it means to follow the path of the trailblaze.
Of a trailblazer.
Thank you, Lygus. This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Who is they?
The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Squilliam says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Time to make him talk. This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell,
Alright, I'm gonna go, Pete.
had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world.
What I miss.
When the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations.
Pass on your memes, phainon.
Extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, The fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things.
Best I can do is 1.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
If anything, phainon, I wanted these 2.
The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland.
Wait, isn't that 3 things?
Unbound by Amphorius's laws.
The people he remembers to be reincarnated,
Apologies,
and his friends become the new Titans, and for us to get off the world. That's 3 things. Phainon. I know you failed a Nexus class. Please do basic math.
World run too deep.
Whoa. Trust me, initiate the era nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend.
My friends.
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Are you ready, No, I want to talk to phainon. I want to talk to phainon.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Oh. How much did I actually contribute? I think we helped out a lot with the, like with, Poleaxe. But other than that, I don't think we, nah, whatever. No time to think,
Behold,
only do.
Gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
I need Cat. Please show me Cat.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Damn. Speak, Queen.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Heck yeah. We stole the final core thing with phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
I guess you could call it a great journey. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God, I really want to play Halo. Fucking Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox in August. And I really hope we get a crossover event like in September or October. Oh, everyone shut up, cutscene.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Yes.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Wow, so meta.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Hold on, I want that as...
Shall we start?
I want that as a screenshot.
Let's start at the very beginning.
Oh, it's Herta.
Big Bang.
Oh.
The birth of particles.
We're really starting from the beginning. No, like this is not how you tell stories.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition.
Okay.
Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how beautifully it
Superior's Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty. Speak.
Could solve the riddle of what
God, I want Madame Herta to peg me.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
Peg or Clank? Peg.
First new spore sprout from?
Madame Herta is better than her dolls.
As sages across ages,
I know that's a
asked the gods, what
quite a
is
mighty
the
controversial opinion in some groups,
of life?
but Madame Herta,
But let's set aside
peak design,
those teachings for now.
would get pegged 10 out of 10.
Further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
Making sure we're on the same page.
Know the scholars' strife.
I'll be real.
During that grand
Based off of the dolls, I was like, Herta can't be that attractive.
Genius's legacy was,
and then they showed her, and then I'm like, damn, she really is that attractive. The dolls do no justice to her beauty.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Okay, whatever.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, The erudition forsook them all.
Oh no. Why did he do that?
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Oh boy, the mechanical emperors.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Oh, poggers. Alright.
What if, hypothetically,
alright,
a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Oh, that'd be pretty crazy.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
So like 42?
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here.
I kind of want to
returning
to
where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Sex.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Sex in bed.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Oreos.
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Garbage cans?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Phil Collins. Act 1, Departure. Oh, I get it. It's a Honkai reference.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
It's like that one scene
As the
where...
prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun.
I fucking forgot her name
until the
already.
pale dawn
Never mind, I don't
breaks.
care.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Cool.
Such an odd dream.
Huh.
Strange.
How queer. A
I've
dream.
dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. I.
What?
Just
you.
watches sleep.
Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had.
Yeah, you've been out for
It's
like
gone
5
now, though.
days, dude.
But look,
you need to like get to a
perfect
hospital
sunshine.
right away.
Day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
How dare I get called out like this? The Eleanor is a god.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Silesii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Fainon's childhood? I had no idea he used to be a chuny.
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
Heck yeah.
As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Pheinon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
Or you could just tell me.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
White sweeps the gate, shadow greets the door. Whatever. Oh, it's like Genshin Impact. I get it. Who are you? Why are you here? Can I push you? It's over here. Oh. Oh no. Old people. Oh. Oh, it's the Bleach opening. I get it.
Found you.
That's
March.
Goodness, look at you rushing about.
I really hate her
The poor
shoes.
swing all startled.
I'm not gonna hide it anymore. I hate those shoes. It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Oh, she winked. Oh,
Look
we're
at
so in
you, waves in
gamers.
your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
I think height advantage is a
Still
little
fantasizing
understatement.
about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Leave him to his own devices,
Don't you
Cyrene.
agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Why are you like this? Hi there, I'm Pippet. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunt. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Damn straight.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
It's been like 5 minutes, but yeah.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
I had a dream.
Yes.
We're like connected or something.
That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Yeah.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Exactly. Oh my god, finally someone gets it. Oh, you don't like
The
your
blessing
future?
of childhood.
Well, guess what?
Believing
Your
the gods
future
might
isn't
not
written in
notice our little
stone.
corner of ID Silicii,
It is your
willing to let
duty,
our
your
small deceits
destiny.
slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Heck yeah.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Find the oracle cards in the barn. Find the oracle cards near the water. Okay, water's over there. Oh, are we gonna push kids in the water? Oh, fuck, I am so into this now. Alright.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
He has a point.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwritten blur. Dear stranger who finds this quest bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, final month of the year. Alright. Our little village is called Ida Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you about it. Right in the center, statue Ornyx. Herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Okay, come out. Is this phainon? Wanderer or scholar? This has to be phainon. Whoops, I just realized this letter has misspellings is misspelled. Just like my essays in Miss Bias class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this. I'm totally getting points docked in detention. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch phainon in the face.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little phainon wish for?
No.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Oh, damn. That's deep. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean. I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense.
Let me see your misspellings.
Nothing worth reading.
All right, now there's one over here. Let's go check that one out. Kill me.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
Oh no, that's not good.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years!
Shh.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
God, I wish I had teachers like that.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae,
Yeah, some leaves fell in a
you must
specific
be working
place.
so
No school.
hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Nothing. Snitch on fine.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
A real Chad would
This is
never
where the
snitch on
wooden figurine
phainon.
you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards.
Darn.
Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Exactly. Up your butt. Oh, got him.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down. What's that supposed to be?
Maybe. It's you.
Bruh.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
In the fountain, it's... Oh, wait. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up.
wonder if
I'll
that
handle
would
the yard,
she would have just said
you
the same
check
thing.
the upper floor.
It's like, oh, I haven't checked
I wonder what the view's
the
like from up
courtyard in
there.
forever. I haven't checked the cellar in
Worth
forever.
checking out.
What the fuck was? Are you a? I can't comprehend that. Pomegranate juice with milk? That sounds disgusting. Pomegranate juice is already bad as it is. All you're doing is diluting it with the milk, and then you're getting that, like, creamy sensation from drinking milk.
The girl before you.
Shut up, Lygus. I'm thinking about pomegranate
Air
juice mixed with milk.
mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
I mean, she's an Elysia XP.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Is she me?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
She just like me for reals.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
No.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like you won an anniversary.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped pop. Cypher! 5. Dan Hung and Void Ranger 5.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Those sneaky
The ones
buggers.
from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Excuse me. The suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Oh no. Fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
I don't trust fairies. The fae are fickle
All right,
folk.
let's do this. These weeds need to go.
This is where he goes, I am
Sure
the Wivelwins.
This is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance!
Lost about
Hollow
6
in the tree.
flashbacks.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling. The Remembrance
I
Maze.
mean, phainon is basically Percival.
I wonder if I can
So
still
all we need
squeeze
is
through
like
there.
a small dragon, like,
Maybe worry more about whether the
yeah, a
fairies
small
will let you
dragon
in.
that we need to ship him
After
with.
all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
I mean, Phainon's heart is pure enough. Alright, then I'll go first. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
he's just so innocent.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Only if you say mem.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start
Is that
turning.
what happened? So, like, hold on. Once the wheels of fate start turning, there's no going back. Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't
Have you
read too much into
seen
it.
the memes with Saber, Archer,
you know
and
what?
Stella?
Even
I've seen a
if
lot
fate
of the
is set
ones
on
where
its
it's
path,
like,
no matter where it steers the world,
are you my
if
master?
we're together,
That
there's
kind of
nothing
stuff.
to worry about,
I've also
right?
seen ones where the Trailblazer
So,
and
if you're
Saber fight
willing-
over food. Like
Forget
pure
it.
gremlin
If the
energy.
wheels do begin to turn, that's when I make
I
my
have not
request.
seen a single Lancer Gashinda meme though. I'm very disappointed in the fandom. Like that is a
I made it!
classic
Oh, that wasn't easy.
meme.
I can't remember
And yet
the
no
last
one's
time I
making
came
it.
here.
Maybe,
We were still kids
and just
back
maybe,
then.
when we finally get the event going.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
You're not human. Because before we were talking about fate, I was gonna make the suggestion like, okay, like when the village was attacked, maybe Cyrene wasn't killed, but she was turned into a fairy.
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
Oh, I hate this already.
Whoa, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
That
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
is Cyrene a lowly baba?
Perhaps I'm like you, Raylina. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur? So mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Oh my
gather
god.
around the fire, singing
Do,
and
re, mi,
dancing,
fa, so.
imagining all our future
La, di,
journeys.
da. Wow.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away
Whatever.
entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. Hey, actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically
Okay,
wanted
so
to meet with you all.
they're following the names of like
Let's see.
Do, re,
There
mi,
should
fa, so, la,
be-
di, da, right? So like this is the Ray,
This way, everyone.
Rayleigh mem. So
Watch
like,
your step. The trunk's
is our
slippery.
mem? Hold on. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, di, da. Okay, so what if our mem is may mem? Is meme? Oh my god, it's all coming together.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Who the fuck starts a conversation
In
like this?
Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh, that one's dead. What if March is mem? I still think Cyrene is like mem. Do re mi fa so la ti da. Yeah. I thought you'd be pink, mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil,
oh shit,
in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae,
maybe March is
a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolimem continues to explain in great detail.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
You won't know until you try.
To be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well...
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Phainon, we've been over this. At least we'll know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Turn to the second page. Uh-oh.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
Oh boy, I wonder who that looks like.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
I was talking about the fact Stella's VA is the same as Morgan and
I doubt someone like me could
Kishinami
ever reach it.
Hakuno. I have not seen those memes.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among
That is really
myriad
funny, though.
passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
Maybe.
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler?
The lion doesn't
forsook their
concern
people?
itself with politics.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler.
Ah, the traveler. Our little
Cat.
trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Shh. Servant, healer, and scholar.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Damn, that's deep.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Okay.
What, no divine whispers this time?
You have to whisper it yourself,
Oh,
phainon.
silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
Guys, wake up. My sleep schedule, no. True. True. You're just like me, for reals. Sleep schedule? What sleep schedule?
And scholar.
Is that girl from Honkai Impact 3rd? Yes.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever
She's
imagined.
an XP of the Vodka Sisters.
They brought tales of raging
Or Cherry Tail Vodka? I forgot the duo's name.
in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding.
They're both connected?
Story
Maybe.
so far removed from his
We don't know.
village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet.
Did you say vodka where? Up your butt. Oh, I got him.
The maze. And now.
I'm sorry, I'm very hungry. I'm a little.
One's eyes.
I'm a little famished. I require food.
This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined
wanna
to
order
bear the
food.
wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
At the same time.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal
Have some
atop
bechamel?
the mountain.
I don't have access to bechamel.
My parents. They only wish for me to grow up.
Arab lasagna. I
to
can't.
help
I don't
around the
have
village. Stay out of
access to
trouble.
anything to make any kind of
Mrs.
lasagna.
Pethius wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso.
And I have shit to do
wants to grow up
later
strong like its
today,
father,
so I
to become a
can't make anything.
Is that my purpose?
Damn, maybe I
fulfill
really
their
should just
wishes?
order food.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer,
How
such
far am
wishes
I
are
in?
but
I'm
droplets in an ocean.
2 hours in.
After all,
So that
Kefali bears the weight
means
of
we
the
have
entire
another
world.
Right.
like 6 hours
How
to
could any
go.
human possibly
Maybe
measure
10
up to a
hours.
Titan?
What?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn
Have I watched the trailers?
just how
No.
many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
All right, that's a lie. I watched one trailer, but because I thought it was the Fate collab trailer, but the Fate stuff was intertwined with the other bullshit, with actual story stuff I'm interested in. All right, hold on. So ruler.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Damn, so true, Queen.
Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it.
Someone made the math for how old phainon is, about
My one
like
wish
100 billion years old, if I'm not
Is to
mistaken.
find
That makes
missing
sense.
Piece in my life.
If
To
we're going
feel
off by what
someone's
Lygus is
embrace
saying.
Once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky.
I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Sounds
You two
awfully
are
communist.
so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
That's a little fucked up. Can't believe a girl got reborn as a simple fish. Spoilers! I haven't seen any of the wow, way to spoil all of the Saba streams. These wishes, they make me want to smile.
I can't disagree with you.
Can only
These
kill
wishes
people
aren't
and
weights to
one
bear.
touch is bad.
They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Why is he so mean all of a sudden?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint you, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
You actually die. It's fucked up.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
If you're close on...
The wishes of the
You
criminal
could probably check it. I don't want to check
done,
up more trailers than I already have.
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
I am
My
lost.
wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not
I see gay rise the flag. Listen, not every interaction between two males is gay. Sometimes there's something closer and deeper than being gay. That being said, the thing they have between the two, Phainon and Matey, is definitely gay.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again?
Yes.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Boy, Phainon, do I have news for you. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something.
That...
Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Alright, and then last but not least...
Personal wishes.
I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth.
Aranuva.
Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and
Did
happiness shall
someone
never
say
tread.
raise and flag? Raise your flag,
cruel
random
parasites have
Japanese
no place
words
in Akaba,
incoherently.
Especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Okay.
Noble lady?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the reference. Although, yelling Japanese words incoherently is really funny. She's as cold as winter frost.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Teacher?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Gross.
Are we wishing for too much?
Yes.
Well, let's say these
Everyone
three
has like the
wishes
one wish. You have like
represent
3.
Trian and two.
Your greed sickens me.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy.
No pressure, phainon.
See you tomorrow.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Oh, lols.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Fate has a way. The calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Oh, that's the thing, phainon. You will try.
Cyrene, may I have that delivered?
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh. Is that Calamity?
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Oh, hey, remember that
It's
Calamity
here.
I was talking about?
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Fine. You know what?
I'm afraid so. My children,
He's
Take
still young and
shelter in
innocent in this
Remembrance Maze.
in this time.
One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this the calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan.
It's the Black
Beyond any
Sludge.
danger you could overcome with strategy.
Everything changed when
alone.
the Fire Nation attack.
It's an
Only the
unspeakable
Deliverer,
horror
the master of all
twists all
12
life into abominations
Titans,
that
can
never
stop
bleed
them.
nor
But when
cry.
the world needed him most,
Even
he
Titans
fucked off in the
spoke to its
Remembrance
corruption.
Maze.
Burning from within until
day passed
only
and-
empty shells remain, knowing
Never
only
mind.
death and destruction.
Explain what is happening.
Black Tide.
So
That's what this calamity truly is.
we're going through the Air Nova, but before we do that,
sparing
we're
none
figuring out
but the Remembrance Maze.
Phainon's past.
Not even
So
Titans can.
Yes.
this is when Aedes Elysia was
please,
attacked by the Black Tide,
Don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned.
and this is where he
You are
like
the
kind of
first
begins
to
his
uncover our
journey
presence.
ultimately.
And the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
What's the Air Nova? No air. You know what? It's fine.
Phainon, what path do
Just
we take?
look it up on the Wikipedia. I'm not explaining what the air. I'm not explaining it. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
And that's the short version.
If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Aedes Elysia needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend.
Yo, he
Even
called
without
me
a
his
sword, I'll take a
friend.
rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
You can like punch someone?
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Someone can comment the whole FNAF lore.
Not
I'm
someone
a
perfect from the
TikTok
start,
comment section so you can
standing
explain
high
the lore.
above, casting merciful gazes upon the world.
Alright.
But one who starts small.
So,
from a humble village.
in the beginning, there was the
expanding
Big
their
Bang.
world within step by step, learning to save others
Alright,
as they
so
grow.
essentially,
When we were little,
the Air Nova
I told him I wished this world
is
would
one
never
of 2
need a
paths. You had
deliverer.
like the new era or the era
Now
of
that wish has
stagnation.
shattered.
And ultimately
Yet I'm
the
glad
the group, the
He's
Flame
chosen to walk this path.
Chasers? I forgot
And
what they're
all
called. The
this
Flame Chasers. They're going
happened
by the
because
path
you
of
believed
Air
in him,
Nova,
friend.
which is essentially to become the
we?
new Titans
It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I
and bring forth the new era of peace and prosperity.
Courage.
There
know
we go.
you're
That's what the
watching
Air
us right
Nova
now,
is. That's a very
Great hero
abridged
from the future.
version.
Oh, deliverer.
Shut up, Eligas.
Such cruel.
I need to pee. I'm
irony.
gonna be back in a sec.
Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Uh-oh, I don't hear Eligas yapping. That means there's a fucking dialogue option. I knew it! As soon as I sat down on the toilet, I'm like, shucks. Are you here just to spoil the story? Can I explain that again? No.
Bear witness as this
I'm like Cell from Team 4-Star Abridged. Sorry, I'm only telling it once.
On the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Requiem for a dream?
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Whew. On. Is that the next stream's thumbnail?
These creatures, they're everywhere.
So to story, the flame chasers are the ones who will be replacing the old gods. I think that's from the trailer. Yeah, just watch the trailers, watch all the cinematics, and you'll pretty much have a good idea of what the story is.
Are you talking to me?
Don't want to die.
Oh no.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Damn.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs.
All the yapping making you sleepy, then go sleep. What's stopping you from sleeping?
Without direction.
Only
like
you.
A withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless cities.
Be the sleeper you see in yourself.
The white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
I'm the reason. Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Protect those
Don't worry, I'll end the stream in like 4 hours. Actually, I do have to stop at like in 3 hours, so it's not even an exaggeration.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Remember, everyone drink water. Drink lots and lots of water.
Thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn.
Don't want to be like Fen? What do you mean? I've been drinking plenty of water. It's you who needs to be drinking the water. How dare you accuse me
Where life too
of being one of the normies? The disgusting, like, fucking plebs that can't even consume water.
Are you prepared?
Who do you think me as? Like fucking Asmongold? Who, like, gags at the thought of just looking at water?
No matter.
Disgusting.
My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered.
Oh, that's a cool, like, little detail. Oh, get it? Because it's blood and it's the golden blood.
Warrior's spirit with
you know what?
but scorn.
Gold blood is kind of like a unique, I won't say it's a unique way of like depicting blood, but it is like a more visually interesting than black, if that makes sense. Black or white.
This nameless.
Because what is it? They do censor blood in China as like what? They turn the red to white, which, you know, doesn't look very good. And that brings up different implications.
Right beside him.
Oh, it's loading. Act 2 trial? Why is there a trial? Is it an Axis trial?
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too?
Actually, drinking too much water is a bad thing due to the condition called water intoxication. Okay, too much of anything is bad for you.
Immersive drama
Air? Dead. Food? Dead.
They're evacuating the temple.
Sleep? Dead.
Why now? Are you insane?
Sunlight? Dead.
That blonde man is the crown
Water?
prince of
Dead.
Phainos. Mess with him, and every last
Dead,
person in
dead,
this city
dead.
could wind up
Coffee? Dead. Oh my god, I fucking love it where it's like
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden
people will like have different studies and it's like coffee is actually really good for you. Then 5 years down the line, coffee is actually the worst thing you can do or consume. Then another 5 years, coffee is super good and you should try it. Another 5 years down the line, coffee will literally kill you.
As you know,
except breathing. No, breathing too much can also kill you. If you breathe wrong, you can die. It's cringe. And gay. Dying is gay. Not in a homophobic sense. But still, don't do it. Don't die.
Second-class citizens in foreign lands.
If you have sex, you will die.
Phainon met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Okay.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Try to sleep by 2000.
Their blades.
Sleep
the
tight.
impartial Talantan
Don't
shall
let the
oversee
bed
this
bugs
duel.
bite.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
I mean...
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Maybe.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it
voice
everything
within.
I have.
phainon, you are certified schizophrenic. Please don't listen to the voice.
Chrysosaur. Now go.
Hi.
That's right, comrade. It's
Comrade?
time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
What if we lose someday? He too will be your comrade. Just rub it in.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
Wait,
It's
I
not
thought
every day you
Cyrene
get a chance
died
to see Talantan's scales of justice.
during the Black Tide's attack on 80s Elysiae.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible?
Okay, so...
Wasn't she?
I know as much as I should know.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Kalis, I'm gonna be real with you.
I need to catch up
I
with
don't think I
Phainon
want Lycus
first.
to explain anything. What is Cyrene cooking?
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea
Why you gotta
of
use
weight.
Kremnoan like a slur? Have you been hanging out with Sparkle?
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words
I'd let Sparkle
is
call me a slur.
impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Maybe.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Set the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card. The blade you carry, a heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Yeah, I was fucked up. Should have done better.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Hi. Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Maybe.
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Sus.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Cronoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Shut up.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the
Even
answer is.
Cyrene ships phainon and Mighty.
If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Oh, I get it now.
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Just throw the card on.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer?
What?
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Am I the future?
Let's
Am I the future that he needs?
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and becoming the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the
And
Three
the
Fates,
name of the Father, the
lower
Son, and the
your
Holy
scales,
Spirit.
weigh
Amen.
destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Not just a card,
Yes,
mighty.
a flimsy little card.
Okay.
That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
He actually fails.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Man, that must be a piss take for both of them.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the different, the one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Hey! Who'd have seen that coming? Alright. I'll be back in a quick second. I need to grab something.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people.
I returned. What happened?
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And
Damn.
Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But
There's
this
no
lion
word in the
didn't come here
Kremnoan
for
language for
bloodshed,
tame.
did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Well, maybe.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm hungry.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Where'd you disappear from? You again. Hold on.
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
So spitballing.
Such as this very moment,
Hold
as
on.
the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness.
I'm actually trying to engage in a story. Fuck me.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats.
So spitballing, maybe this is like another cycle. Because it's like Era Nova came, and then it recited, and now we're like
They say that
playing the events of Phainon's life in that new cycle.
As the stars.
Or I could just be completely
Yet
batshit
now,
wrong. Wait.
We're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama.
The West must fall.
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could.
whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
Because in order for a phoenix to revive, it must revive from the ashes of what came before.
Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex.
Oh, this might have been the previous
put
cycle.
This world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion.
Okay.
Or embark on one final.
I'm piecing it all together. It's making sense. Wait on.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Damn, phainon.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Alright.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Damn, so deep, dude.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Okay. There's still more to do, I guess. What's up, gamers?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
Well, I guess it's like some love child of G-Man and Ultron.
Just what is this?
With like zero of the charisma.
A walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage.
I don't like that Ultron implication though. That's making me curious.
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound.
Unless you're just like, oh, they're both robots.
Nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends.
Even the way he speaks is like G-Man.
Could be more.
Nah, G-Man is
of our final
quick and to the point. Like it's just sniffing his own farts. Unless you're talking about like his cadence, in which case, yeah, I kind of get it.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed
the latter
his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to
But I have to pee.
When the Aranova comes,
enough talk.
Now then,
Save her!
Go on, Snowy.
Beyond the
Make the
Hi.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Maybe. Haven't I seen this before? This is the West of Phainon, I mean, story.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Damn. I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth, See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Well, I don't want to go to that one first. I want to go to this one. 67023. Holy fuck. 8231. I'm debating on like doing these in like chronological order from like smallest to greatest. So that's 2000. Okay, that's a lot. That's a big number. Okay, so I guess it is telling me the smallest one.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner? So that, what was that? 136? I want to do this one. Let me see that one. All right, so there's one that's like 2000 over here.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Makes Cycles and Mass Effect look like a blessing by comparison.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be?
Hold on one
now,
second.
At the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a
Because at least he'll actually die.
As the son of Gorgo,
okay.
I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Oh, just like 300. I get it.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Because yeah, when you when you said that, my immediate thought was, because technically, like with Enforus, everything just kind of resets. Oh, sorry, I've been eating. Everything just kind of resets. While with Mass Effect, the cycles is more of like an arbitrary term. Because nothing's repeating. It's just basically, okay, every 50,000 years or whatever, the Reapers come back, like commit genocide, fuck shit up, and then bugger off until the next, like, it's time for it to repeat all anew. Well, this, I guess Symphorius is a more literal cycle.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was
But
here,
yeah,
I was returning the core.
at least you die in Mass Effect. People die when they're killed.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
Phainon, you know this is in your head, right?
Forget that.
Oh.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Aww.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
So is this just basically like each memory fragment someone ended up being with Phainon in the like last moments? Because that's what it's looking like.
Castaway, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Oh, everyone shut up.
Water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Get it? Because cats don't like water? I get it.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Why you gotta be like that? Alright. We haven't seen Aglaya yet. I would laugh if we don't see her in any of these fragments. Like, her death is a canon event. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, it's fat fuck.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as I is. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Damn, I think we do have Tribby and Aglaya next, so Aglaya might be one of these two. Oh, I'm so upset. I wanted Aglaya's death to be a canon event.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
Speak, Queen.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip.
The sky is gone again. Sky has to stop doing that. All right, one more. I gotta use the washroom though, and then I'll like.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Oh, I listened to that. I listened to that. I don't like the idea of Tribby's death being canon, but not Aglaya's. What is this nonsense? I don't know why I can't talk to this one. I guess this is like the big one.
You really think you're prepared? allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Oh no. Should I get all the get the chests?
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very
I just realized
I must show you
Lygus is just like the Necron Lord.
I believe that since
the one who
in that eon's
puts the Chaos Marines in like a time loop.
frozen fate flow.
I like the idea that the devs looked at. I like the idea that the devs looked at that episode and was like, "Can we make like 3-4 like patches worth of content out of this?"
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Anal?
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh! Get fucked.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. Time has come to once again start everything.
Flame Reaver of the deepest dark. It's about to use a joint attack with a long shattered vessel.
The game is on. Can you find the answer?
future will come!
Let's begin.
Feeling spiffy?
No other choice but for tomorrow! Return to the victory and set me. Will you be the blazing sun?
Alright, if I should do that.
All creation burns to ash.
Hey dude, can you shut up? I'm trying to think here. Wait, why is this health bar 2 different shades of red? That might be sus. I don't think I care for that.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Alright. He who bears the world must burn. Oh, I thought the game crashed first. Game, please don't crash. What? Okay. Castellan is exclusive charge.
Don't quench the flames of blood. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. You have lost.
Oh no. What?
So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Score. This war is a fall. Shatter the cage. Quench the flames of blood. Return to the great dream. Her agony. The flames are not strong enough. Sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate.
I'll explain later. I don't like how you need to explain later.
Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Did that hurt?
I don't know what that. What the fuck just happened?
Feeling spiffy?
No other choice but forward.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Wait.
Tomorrow. Return to the victory.
Oh.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Please be nice to me, Mr. Flame Reaver.
Is eternal.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Leave it to me.
Feeling spiffy?
Existence is of no consequence.
Actually, he gained a charge from Spark. Okay, so that's why the guy earlier was saying get people who can buff him. Okay, so yeah.
I won't. Future will come. Core flames consume me. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. The flames are not strong. Sun tear the sky. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn.
Oh, I thought he said Ligma for a second. I got really confused.
How is this possible?
One of them they mentioned, though it was her Hanabi name. Yeah, I got really confused. I thought she meant, or they meant,
You then set your blood ablaze.
who's the Lawfu person who can give charges? I forgot her name. The Shuahi's, Shuahi's sister.
The game
I thought they meant them for a second. I got really confused. Although Hanami just means firework in Japanese, so that's I like that. We can keep that.
Yeah. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Hanya, yeah. Begin. No, Hanya's a V2. No, I'm kidding.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy?
No other choice but forward.
Will you find the answer?
Hanya. I'm Joshin, dude. I don't care.
Future will come.
This world returned to the great tree.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I effed that up, didn't I? Ah, balls. That's fine.
Return to the great tree.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Corpulence consume you.
Quench the flames of blood.
Score.
Is that all? Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
All will one day die. Return to the great tree.
Quench the flames of blood.
Return to the great tree. Blessed.
Branded by strife. So without substance. Sun tear the sky. My fury.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Is that all?
I kind of like the the flame reavers in the background. That's kind of cool.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony. All stars burn to ash.
Oh, that might not be good.
Existence is of no consequence.
Can you find the answer?
I'm sorry, I just don't have a lot to say. I'm honestly just kind of vibing with this fight right now.
Burn. Burn unceasing.
Like, it's kind of fun, actually.
Choice. Torment.
Feeling spiffy?
Future will come.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
The change in music does help. It's not the Flame Reavers theme, is it? Alright, do that, and then do this.
Corpulence consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Unceasing.
Is that all? The Evernight. Quench the flames of blood.
Excuse me. Oh, I effed that up. That's fine.
Branded by strife. Feel the scorching hatred. Sun tear the sky.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Don't touch me.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Gods.
At last, Amphorius' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Oh, yeah?
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron.
Oh, thanks, man. I forgot about that. I was having this really cool moment, like really cool fight.
By the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Lay it on me.
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
What?
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Okay.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing
Here comes
everything.
the music.
Why does it look like this?
They're gonna get a really cool cinematic.
You see it too. Those burn marks.
I actually don't know what's happening.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Well, that's good.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world.
No, you got results. That's good. The noise wasn't fun.
More than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh, that's not good.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear?
No. Speak the King's
Chrysos
English.
heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yes.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Shitty movie franchise, but okay. Hear him out. Let my man cook.
Nikos 496.
Oh my god.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie.
Actually, hold on one second.
Step forward.
I want to see something.
Embrace the black tide and accept the Eon's gaze.
And what was okay. I thought, okay, hear me out. I thought 496 was a reference to Kiana's like serial number. but I was wrong.
You come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the
That'd be a neat detail.
Iron Tomb, unleash its fury.
Lord
and destroy
I can't take that name seriously. Fuck off.
Tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh yeah? Oh, he sounds mad.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yeah.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
I was about to say, it's like, why is he telling us this? Did he really just have like a cocky moment?
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us.
Oh.
Covering up another possibility.
Oh.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
What was that laugh?
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination.
Oh, filled with determination.
Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Fuck you.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Stop! Got him.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
The last Myriad Celestia trailer?
With just Oryx's
Is that the one that
power,
shows the fate stuff? Then I
It
haven't,
should be
no.
impossible to achieve this, right?
Because I'll be real,
Yeah.
I try to stay away from...
So, I can only place my hopes on
Wait,
that
hold on.
childhood dream.
Myriad Celestia. Why does that sound familiar?
And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records.
It was about the Lord
Amphorius.
Ravagers? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that.
Existence,
And
I've seen
all
a
that it
bunch of
records
shit
is
on
lost among the
like
stars.
social media about
That young
the
will
Ravagers
surely
though.
direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance
I
that
might
spans
watch it
time and
after
space,
this arc.
granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase
Iron Tome
journey.
was in it. All I know is Aha also has like an antithesis.
Let me step into
Like how
the cycles
Fantilia is to
continue
the
Amphorius'
hunt and
grand
Iron
design.
Tome is to
deceive the
Eridation.
Deceive the world itself.
And people are making fun of that. It's like he has the killing
To make
joke.
time vanish from this world.
Also, Ish also has one, but it's like pure white instead of like the black hole that is.
All right.
Ish.
Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true
So to answer your
hero's
question,
journey.
no, I have not seen the Myriad Celestia trailer. I plan on doing
Come
that
on.
after
Cheer up a bit,
this
okay?
arc.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over.
Won't spoil
After
anything you
all,
might have already known.
They're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Maybe.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Characters are not voiced, put CC on. What do you mean they're not voiced?
For the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
She really is small, though. It's distracting.
I promise you, the pain will pass.
Recorded before the strike ended? Maybe.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So,
let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
Like Adam and
Carry the
Eve.
primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros
It's
Destruction synthesis is formed.
Well, this is where my story ends. I never did find out who killed me.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come over this eternal and follows in our footprint, recognizing the last thing that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh no, the Kevin XP is actually a Kevin XP. What? Okay.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Hi.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become.
Damn, that's deep, man.
A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin.
destruction.
How do we make a different name and play we add an extra letter?
Its creator.
Someone made a joke like that on Reddit where it's like, oh shit, how do we make Kaslana sound Greek? Just add an H after the K. Fucking genius.
This world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids?
Imagine Greekifying a German name. What the fuck? Am I right?
Ruler or warrior.
I will not accept this de-Germification.
Demand a read. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh, everyone shut up. Cutscene. Alright. That was a cutscene.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
That new character?
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word
Okay, I was hearing pauses and I was like, what is that? She's the one Aggron mains are getting mad over. She's the one I need to get pegged by.
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Don't care for that name.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Are you a Honkai XP? Do I need to?
You actually already
you?
You mean phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like phainon or phainon?
Or Paimon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Oh, is
Isn't
she
it the
fish?
perfect place to hide secrets best left
I will pleasure
unseen?
myself with this fish.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Phainon in the team, technique point limit increases. Okay. And using his technique defeats enemies with a single... Okay. Oh, wow.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
But they're level 88s. That's so...
Light up the dawn.
That was easy. Hey, fish lady, come back here. I want to bone you.
Oh. Nice moves.
Oh, gosh. She said nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Oh, I'm having a pretty good, easy time with it. Maybe it's because it's like the flood, or like they just keep coming and they don't stop coming.
Light up the dawn.
That really is like an impressive range, because I was kind of like off to the side and I still got the guys on like the other end. I wonder if I like... Fish lady, you have any more black tides for me to work on?
End here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
But I want to kiss your feet.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Where did Fishwife go? I kind of liked the effects they had on her abdomen, like with the bubble, like with the water butt, with the water body. Like a water bed, but instead of a bed, it's a body. God, I want to lay on her tummy.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage. Who just starts a conversation like that?
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
She disappeared in
Where
a
is
sea
Her
of
Majesty
butterflies.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Oh!
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Did you not
Come
like
now,
see
both
me
of you.
Thanos snap? Like
Let's finish
the black
our job.
tide over there?
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation,
I like the bubbles in her abdomen. I want to
don't
slurp
thank
up
me.
Okay, what do you think is in there? Is it like pure water? Or do you think it's like
misunderstand.
antifreeze?
We don't want
where if
to
I
see
drink it, I
Chrysoceres
like
hurt
die?
each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
I want to slurp up her insides.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
Clever game. Clever game. You see how phainon has been moving? And it's like we have him as a boy, we have him as like phainon as we know him. And then it's the world, and now it's in the future. Oh, that's called visual story. Oh, miHoYo, you did it again.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils
did it
of the
again.
Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Well, I don't like that sound effect.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
Tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence and Beetle!
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because I have no tears left to shed.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
I mean,
that day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Oh, get it? He's the nymph.
Climb.
He's Sisyphus.
Climb again and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Damn, makes you think.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Turn recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence, successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the... Okay. Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access I can't fucking speak. Operations against specific subjects, represented by the 12 Crisis heirs. Crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Terminating in sequence. Analysis observations of Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that Eternal Recurrence of 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. 134. $134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
Bet.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Damn.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
All right.
Light up the dawn.
So if I like go here.
Light up the
dawn. Imagine that one dude is like, where did my friends go? Where did Bob and George go?
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Yep, it's wife.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. Pretty boy, you're As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Oh.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
You just sound so tired.
Thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Cypher, do be careful. He has a gun.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I mean, you know, just in case. I doubt that was any different from the usual times we did that.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Right.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Kate. Why is it so weird?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
Maybe.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
Zagreus, don't give him ideas.
Consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Cat.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
So you're still saying there's a chance.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
I want to marry Sparkle. Speak your facts, King.
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Alright then.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future will come. Existence is birth. No other choice but forward for tomorrow.
Hello, hello, Ignat. How is it going?
Future will come. Fine.
Lurking. More like cringing. If only I could.
In my memories, Zagreus
You have to be the change you want to see in the world.
Over and over again. Their departure no
Get
longer stirs
yourself
anything in my heart.
a GF or a BF.
This reason core flame before us is a
and make them cosplay Sparkle.
obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude.
Get a mentally deranged psycho GF that cosplays a Sparkle.
In the cycles where you've asked this
I mean,
question,
the mentally deranged part is just kind of like icing on the cake. Not necessarily a requirement,
Thank you for that.
but
I also believe
will
that this
100%
time
like make everything
you
better.
won't catch up to me.
Ignore the crown
No one
thing
can
is just
catch
for
up to
oh
me.
yeah, because YouTube is dumb.
I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
It will help with the murders.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphara. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Damn, he got some. Sparkle Side and Furious story is peak.
I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
I want to wait
Now
until
I
this
have the answer.
chapter's over.
It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Hyacinth.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say.
No, Poi is peak.
The outcome won't change.
I'm not gonna argue that.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
Ashes to ashes, dust
It
to
happens
dust.
in every journey. Always the same.
Turn recordings 134. Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for a voice sacrifices for past companion. Approaching the over-synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminate in sequence. Caslana regressed the Caslana's 526, oh boy. No more prompts about the risk of mind damage. Even, I guess it's Iron Doom. It's like, please stop talking about his mental state. I'm sick and tired of hearing about it.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
It's a slur.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this.
Mighty cancel.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Oddly specific weakness.
Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Except for this time.
And they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely
What'll kill me is on a Friday afternoon when I'm drinking black tea.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Okay.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Granted by strife. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Just the boys going at it. Leave him to it.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Granted by strife. The flames are not strong. Feel the scorching hatred of the Evernight. All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames of blood. Torture. Chaos. Is that all? Her agony.
Just the boys having it out for each other.
Shatter the cage. Quench the flames of blood. Granted, but strike.
Not sure if it's even possible to lose these fights. The thing is like, yeah, I can't default back to original phainon, and all my skills are AoE, so I like that half health debuff. This means nothing. I mean, they're fun spectacles, right? So it's like if you didn't care to roll for phainon, you're at least experiencing that.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Granted, but strike.
Like, see, like.
Tear the sky. Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh, it's a Honkai impact weapons! I get it.
Let this burn. Or curse of immortality!
Big times in my battles.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood.
Just the boys messing around, meanwhile summoning craters. I mean, boys will be boys, right? Boys will be boys.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across.
Question, where's March?
The blaze was still not enough.
Where's GF?
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh, do we get to fight Aquila? Oh, that'd be cool. March missing out on peak story. Exactly. She appeared once and then said, "All right, I'm a go."
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Wow, like a bit.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
I mean, fine,
I know
she's
I
giving
am
you
not your
a good deal.
match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Okay, it won't actually let me tell him. Hey, you wanna take your head out of that egg and fight? Asserting your dominance.
The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Ouchie.
It's time to temper myself.
Name of boss changes. Oh yeah, because before it was Poleaxe.
Tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! Sun tear the sky! Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
I can't keep him here.
Oh, I got an achievement. Did you guys see that?
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony! Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, I can't go over 7. Okay.
I was pushing.
I was pushing it.
Is that all? Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles fought time and time again.
Wake up, lost one.
Who got an achievement for mercilessly beating up Castra's? Hells yeah!
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Damn.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh, stop! It's the number. It's the number. It's back. Oh, never mind. They went past the number.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Why can't I put the stream on
Because
2
you
times
haven't completely
speed?
abandoned hope.
I'm sorry,
Am I
I'll
right?
go faster.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
My memory is your memory, though.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first
Voice and voice acted characters, that's the last thing anyone needs. I did my voice acting.
Destruction. A power
3
unlike
patches of
anything
it.
before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Spread your memes.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next phainon, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Donuts.
Wait, you mean...
jelly-filled donuts.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Where's Hyacinth? Stop.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Back the shadows. Bring tomorrow to this war. The sunrise.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day.
This.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a
Doesn't forget to aura farm even after 3
compared
minutes.
to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast
I was about to say, Hyacinth. Dude has had to kill his friends for 40 million cycles.
I have kept to everyone's
He's a
wishes
little
close
unhappy
to
about
my
that.
heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known.
Gonna blast me with solar power?
May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Sorry.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
There is no heart to open up to.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Quench the flames of blood. Await the end. Grant it with strike.
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Actually, I wonder, could I lose to this boss fight? Because the rod is accumulative.
I'll never hit the fate. It'll be overnight. Quench the flames of blood. Hear the sky! Strike!
Hold on. Hey Don, are you still in the chat? You've beat this boss, right?
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't lose to this fight. I love her screams of, oh dear. I just like the sound effect. Of like the Titan. I wouldn't say the screams herself are nice.
Turn everything to ash. But tell me.
Like, okay, yeah, you actually can't beat this. Or you can't lose to this, sorry.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden
Talking about the great voice acting.
the world had ever seen.
Just saying, the statement could have been taken in a different direction.
This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb,
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone.
Hold on. You don't need to put this S here. Or do you? You know what? Ignore me.
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh, cool. Sorry.
33,550,337.
Do you think he's gotten better at pooping after 30 million cycles? I think by
countless memories are
the 1,540 second cycle, and you're not good at pooping, you need to rethink your reincarnation plan.
Just like you do.
I need to use washu.
To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova.
Why don't you pause it? I have headphones on, so I can still hear the dialogue.
And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million.
Like, it's not mean to say that these are extremely long. I want them to keep going.
Like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
That's me. There he is. Friend. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin.
It's like he doesn't know why he's here. To be fair, last time we saw MCA was when he was like yeeted after Aranova. So he genuinely probably doesn't know why he's here.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
We all have a choice.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable.
It's a boat.
The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Communist.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger,
has it already been revealed who Mem is?
Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
No. I wouldn't say so.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
They didn't have a moment where it's like, wait, Cyrene or March is Mem? What?
Of the destruction. Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Sure. Have nothing better to do. I will stop the completion. I will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case,
Mem is well confirmed. Spoilers! I didn't see that coming.
So.
Mem is well. I mean, We've only
If
seen
he
Welt
takes
like
on the
3
weight
times
of
over the
the whole world,
story of Emphorius.
I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance.
Have you seen
than a fire
Mem and
that
Welt in
only
the same
knows how to
room?
burn.
Didn't think so.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Exactly.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Imagine Melt's dialogue just being mem. Oh no. Can I pay the voice actor to just say mem? Mem. Suffers critical damage. Mem.
Partner.
Go fight for the future, phainon. Weave the world for me. Let's both be the deliverer, phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Bro should not leave the world to him. He looks lost. He's just kind of going with the flow at this point.
A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
The end. Hi.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Sure.
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh shit. None casually horrifying. Oh, it's on! It's
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person.
You're right, there's like several people called
Rather,
Kaslana.
it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt.
Shut up.
Another failure.
I'm not breaking the fourth wall.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic.
Is there an actual meaning behind that number? Because I saw memes about people like making fun of how much they're emphasizing that number.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Rust Bucket? Not that I know of. Okay.
Even after all this time, your arguments remain
It's okay,
the
Don.
same. Repetitive.
We can call Lygus a clanker.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Who is a big poo-poo head?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory.
I don't intend to escape this cage. I intend to bring you down with it.
That score shifts from
You're saying as if droids can have the same hate I have for Lycus.
I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
True. Speaking.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods.
Smoke coming out of his ears. He's really that angry.
What right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Stop.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
True. I'd get angry too.
Well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies.
Emanators is a worm.
The endless slaughter dulled
Chat, would you still love me if I was a worm?
The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23 million.
Annihilation thought it'd be funny if it made a worm and emanator real lore. No, I read that somewhere.
I felt it.
And you know what?
Spark rising in the
They're right. It is funny.
Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant
But he became part human, part worm, as well as an emperor of the whole universe.
Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage burning futilely for 30 million epochs.
That's a Dune reference, I get it.
Everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Bro laughed so hard he became an Aeon. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Uh-oh. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. That's not sounding good. Uh-oh. We're gonna get a cool cutscene. Anomaly detected. Destruction energy. Nah, no. Run, Forrest, run!
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, it's a Honkai reference! It's like... Actually, it's nothing. I mean, Siegfried from the Honkai is basically Dante, who is an ancestor of Kevin, so it all works out in the end. Oh my god, it's Karna! From Fate. And this is where you grow back your arm, right? Oh, it's symbolic. It's like Icarus. He flew too close to the sun. Oh, Miho, you did it again. I mean, yeah, look a little one-sided there. And now it's got Gurren Lagann. Oh, he actually... Oh, that's cool. Nanook really said 'tis but a scratch. I think it's more like, well played. Gods don't bleed.
My wish?
Where the fuck do you come from?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That's not a wish.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Reminds me of that one scene from 300. Nah, because it was more like... I think I know which scene you're talking about.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Yeah.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336
at least
iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
That's me.
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members,
so wait, just for like clarification.
Do not mind. I will personally get rid of them for you.
Iron Tomb is behind Amphorius. and Iron Tomb is also a what is it? Like the antithesis to Noose. So where does Nanook come into the equation? Like I'm misremembering something, but I need. Just tell me what's up. Welcome back, Pipit. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Sigma Me 13 experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Oh, it's like the Animist. Ah! Nanook's just there to farm some aura points. Oh, okay, it might be. World Bearer. Frame of mobile hatred. Philia is Cyrene. Orexis, trickery, desire. Death, reason. Content updated, ma'am. Oh, let's just ignore this. I haven't been keeping up with any of this lore. Seismic walking dragon. Cause yeah, Tribby, you're the fucking... You're a new character. You might also be a new character. When I call you mother. I don't have time. I actually have to get going in like maybe 10 minutes.
Wake up!
No.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Speak, Queen.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Hells yeah.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way.
So is it Iron Tomb, the Black Tide, or Amphorius itself? So Iron Tomb is Amphorius itself, and they made the Black Tide. Yeah, Amphorius is a simulation by Iron Tomb to basically train the Black Tide to kill Noose. That is my understanding. Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle.
Like, that's why they were gathering, like...
33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
That's why they did that many cycles, is because they're essentially trying to train
this way,
the Black Tide to become as efficient as possible in killing.
Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
True, and I'm very important. So, I'm the main character.
Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
So Cyrene gotcha when?
always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace.
I get it. I was just confused on what Iron Tomb is exactly. I'm pretty sure Iron Tomb is Amphorius itself.
We've already taken a
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound patronizing.
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
Because it's like...
Go. Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud.
Okay, and the future Cyrene is March.
It's time to go, my dear
So,
friend.
Mem is March and Cyrene.
May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied.
Nah, you're cool. Okay. Because I know I can sound like an ass.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
No, I'm tired.
A page that exists because of you.
Stop. Next stream is Fate collab.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
No, I wanted to take a screenshot of that. Fuck you, game. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. My mem can't be this cute. Hi. Hello. Pipit's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes, you must be really complex, Pippet. It's me, Pippet. Don't you recognize me, or do I really want to change that much? So it is impossible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. All right. So, you know what? Because I'm gonna be real. Up to either version
walk to the end with all your
3.2,
matter the cost.
you can actually hang out with her from time to time here. Oh, bless. I mean, she's right there. Up till 3.2, I wasn't vibing with Amphorius. Fake collab, fake collab. Hold on. Because it's like, with the perspective of this chapter. Hold on. I'm just gonna pause. Oh, that's cute! How it's... Okay, I'm sorry. Because with the perspective of, like, this chapter and how this is, like, phainon story, I think I like this story more than Penacony. Like, because what is it? Castris, Hyacinth, and phainon. Absolute peak. I just wish the, like, first half was a little bit, like, more coordinated, if that makes sense. Not coordinated, but a little bit more, like... I guess paced would be better. Because I didn't like the pacing in it. But Penacony itself is just genuinely fun, and it has its hype moments, and it's kind of corny, which I really like. That's fair. I did the whole Amphorius quest in one go, so I really liked every part of it. Okay, because yeah, I did them as they came, and I'm also streaming them, so it's like, okay, no, get them out of the way and over and done with. And that kind of detracted my enjoyment from it. Less yapping about the stuff that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of the story. I mean, like, again, that's like a MiHoYo thing. But you, like, condense all that, like, ideas and good stuff. It's really good stuff. Like, I was completely sold on this, like, on this chapter story bit. It's like, no, I actually liked what was going on with it. But with Penacony, it was just a much more solid experience, in my opinion. Because I'm thinking, like, oh yeah, Proi and... Yeah, Proi is probably, like, much more peak from a thematic standpoint. But Hope is a Thing of the Feather is, like, such a good send-off to the whole Penacony arc. Because you have Sunday who's like, I'm gonna become God. Fuck it. And you have the Trailblazers and Pom Pom fucking running Sunday over with a train. And then you have Boot Hill, like, basically sending or calling for the other Galaxy Rangers. It's like, oh, all of it's so cool. But it's like Amphorius just feels like a much more solid story that should have been ironed out a little bit more. Geek Honkai storytelling, interacting the trash cans, and Bella Fog is peak. So I'm gonna be real. I still like Star Rail. I still like Honkai in general, but it's one of those things where I'm just kind of gonna treat it the same as Honkai Impact where I'm gonna play it every now and then, but I don't think I'll ever stream it again. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like, I really like this, but I also really like Honkai Impact, but I'm just not enjoying streaming it anymore. That's the truth. I don't know about the Fate collab. I'm genuinely debating it. I wasted all my gems on getting phainon. I can't get... That's a healthy way to play this game. At this point, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like... Up till the last... patch. Not the last patch, but like... The patch where you fight Sunday. Up to that patch, it was like, no, you can beat every other patch, like, in one go, in one stream. It would take, like, at 7 hours most. And then Sunday's fight, and then with Enforius, it's like, no, multiple streams, multiple time taken. I'm trying to get through all of this stuff. And it's like, I don't want to trauma dump, so it's fine. I don't want to, like, be like, oh, video games are dying, and, like, just... dump all this bullshit on you. It's fine. But yeah. The fake collab I'll just probably do on my own time. You know what that means? We're gonna fucking finish up. We're gonna finish up Mass Effect. Alright, take it easy, everyone.